Alright, we're back. Let's play RogueMon. No intro, just go straight into it. We are gonna move on from grass and on to rock again. We got a pretty hefty queue here, so hopefully we don't make too much progress on it because we actually get a run going, but you know, just in case. Is this Geodude good? Not really. And rock type, what we're looking for mostly is just Archon. Oh, music's a bit loud. Sorry about that. I had an earworm earlier. I was thinking about Raphael's final act in Baldur's Gate 3. Sometimes it just happens. Like I hear the opening of that just in my mind, and I have to listen to the song. I don't have any extra heals, so I might as well pick up items right now. It'd be great to pick up a Rogue Stone because there are a lot of Rogue Stone mons. Howdy, howdy, plumber. RogueMon Goat. I can't claim that title just quite yet. I could be your RogueMon Goat. All right, I need to catch this Dwebble. Howdy, plumber. Did I say that? I don't remember. My brain is kind of mush. I'm okay. I don't know. I don't feel the best I've ever felt. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting anxious about the lipoma on my neck because it's just been bothering me more than usual these past couple of weeks. Normally, I never even noticed it, but I feel like it might be getting bigger, or it might just be getting bothered by like the collars on my long sleeve shirts and my sweaters because of the cooler weather. But that hasn't been a problem in years past, so hopefully ultrasound that I've got on Alchemy Fridays just gonna say, hey, it's still just a lipoma, it's not cancer or anything like that. Anyways. Other than that, I'm doing all right. Yeah. I can't tell if it's getting bigger because it's like a rash from the long-necked clothes, or if it's actually getting bigger. One thing it does doing that it never did before was actually hurting. I can actually feel it, which is, I think, concerning. I'm gonna catch this Tyrunt. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain. Have we not? Yeah, we have not seen an Anorith, or not an Anorith. What's the one? Archon. No Archon this time around. Could get a Roly-Coly. That has a pretty decent chance to evolve into Archon. And it evolves at 18, which is pretty reasonable. Archon is the rock goat by a long, by a country mile. It is basically the only mon you'll ever need to catch in rock type, and if you catch something else, it means that you've got a bad seed. But we still play through it. We still play through it. I will tell you why with a simple command. It brings in that flying type and the high BST target. So many crazy Pokemon. Basically any chance to get out of oh wait, am I disconnected? We're dropping frames. We're back. It Evo's at I think 37. It's a very reasonable Evo, high-ish BST. I would love if this Roly-Poly evolved into Archon. Clear Body's a great ability. The mons it can evolve into include... There's mons that we can find. Nothing, actually. Okay. I was thinking that maybe I could look for the potential mons that will evolve into, or the mons that could potentially evolve into this this Roly-Poly, but nothing that it can evolve into is available in this seed. As for other catches, there's really no way to escape the quad weaknesses. Roggenrola also evolves fairly early, as does Rockruff. Rockruff is an early Evo into a final stage. You are guaranteed to stay Rock type, which is not fantastic. I don't love Rock typing, but yeah, like if it was good, it would be good. Last catch will be the Roggenrola. How to beat rock type, change types, exactly. That's how it is with a lot of types, actually. Same with ice type, same sometimes with bug type, grass type. Having a dual type in a type that is not so good can rescue you from that not so good type. Oh, this Aaron would actually be a lot better if it had a different ability. Well, I don't know. Maybe Steel Rock is Coloured is a good ability on Steel Rock. Level 32 Evo, that's going to be like just before or just after Misty. I think I'm going to go with the Roly-Poly. Alright, egg on. I need the HP cap because I'm close to my HP cap already, so we'll take that. And then let's go. Nice Intimidate. Nice Bone Meringue. That still could be a problem. We are dead. We're not dead, but we are not going to do damage with Eruption here. This is a free turn. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Welcome in. Since we're slower, I'm going to try to get the level here. Come on, don't have anything better than Peck. Okay. Hyper Beam. We like our normal moves here, I guess. I'll take it over Leer. A Guavaberry, we're just going to trash that. Roly Trolley. Yeah. Oh, come on. The crit, really? And then the miss? So we're not going to kill with Hyper Beam from here. I'm going to go ahead and Potion. Gonna Potion again, and then I'm going to Hyper Beam. No, actually, I think we stick with Comet Punch. Okay. It's to 12. So that was 36, 54 damage. Or 54 power, so we would do about 3 times that with Hyper Beam, which means we're not in kill range yet. Tail Glow? Just keep using physical moves. Is there a list and we're breaking the difficulty of all the types? I don't know if there's a list. Wow. Oh yeah, Tail Glow. That's illegal. That's illegal. You're not supposed to use Tail Glow and a draining move. An A2. If we had managed to evolve the Pupitar, which we absolutely would not have, would have been an Iron Boulder, which is really cool. Also, the two abilities are functionally identical, White Smoke and Clear Body. I do think that CZ is going to make such a list. I think he's described it as something he wants to do before the tourney. I love Hisuian Growlithe. In ground or rock type specifically, not in fire type. Okay. Knackley, Binacle, Tortuga. A lot of rock water. Level 37 Evos. Tough. Thinking of using 6 random types. I mean, who knows what strategy actually works best. Like I think we'll see. Yeah, I think it's going to be a season-long experiment to see what the best option is, what the best strategy is for this format. We're very slow. I hope that there's just an Archon. There's an Archon, okay. I'm gonna go find that Archon in the wild. The 6 Pokemon here, or the 5 Pokemon, they will all be Pokemon that you can see in the wild. I mostly just use it as a preview. Unless I really am not confident in my Mon's ability to do any scouting whatsoever. I'm gonna go ahead and catch this Rockruff because it's faster than me and level 8. Nice, 20. Oh, wow. Actually, this Rockruff is kind of great. If Archon sucks, I'll run the Rockruff. Archon sucks. This thing is all tank and speed. I think I'll catch one Tyrant, just out of curiosity more than anything else. And then I think there's gonna be a bunch of Rockruffs. Best 6 types: Water, Electric, Flying, Normal, Fairy, Dragon. I'm really not sure. I do not think I would put Electric on the list because of how tough it is to get a run going in Electric. The Electric starters are not good. Ooh, Tyrant has Stab Dragon Breath, but only has Stab Dragon Breath, nothing else. I do think that for the tourney, I think Fairy might be underrated. Because if the goal is not necessarily to win, but to score points, you can score points fairly easily in Fairy type with a Mime Junior. You're probably not going to win, but you'll definitely be able to score points. Dragon also tough to get a run going. The types that have low BST starters with high Evo levels or high Evo requirements, like a Rogue Stone, or like higher BST with a Rogue Stone, higher BST with Friendship. Those can be really tough to get a run going. Hi, Holmes. If it's between Tyrant and Rockruff, Tyrant has like the better Evo pool, but doesn't get there until 39. I don't mean beating Misty and a lot of the stuff after Misty with the Tyrant. Way better Evo pool, though. Like Rockruff, I'd basically guarantee to get a Rock type Pokemon. My hope would basically be get a Menior. Menior has a really good Evo pool. Get a Rhydon could be something good with evolving into Ground type. Those are the only two that would evolve again. Water, fire, maybe Grass, good because of the starters. I do think Water and Fire are up there. Water more so because of Basculin White. You wanna go outside or do? Oh, he wants his dinner. He wants his dinner. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I would say something to think about just in terms of the tournament format would be Pokemon that either evolve very early into around 460 to 500 BST. So, for instance, the low BST Friendship Evos like Rellor. Rellor is one that's really reliable for me. And then Togepi can do that, but nah, not great. You know what I need to do? I need to look at a level 3 or level 6 Tyrant and just transform into it. I don't need to actually catch it. I gotta remember that I have Transform. Although it could kill me with Dragon Breath. Okay, it does not get a better move at 6. So, if we want to run Tyrant, level 8 is the level to be. I don't know. I'm thinking Rockruff. But then also the Pokemon that are high BST unevolved Pokemon without having quad weaknesses. So this is a point in favor of normal being a really easy type, which would be Girafarig and Stantler. Those are both high BST Pokemon that you can take as starters. Archon, why are you being annoying? Fine, I'll catch you just so I don't die. I was hoping Rockruff was going to be fast enough to not have to worry about wild Pokemon. God, this thing is so bad. It could evolve and get everything into attack or special attack, but that is maybe an excess of cope. You jerk. I was trying to see your moves and you just spit me out. Hyper Beam, quad resisted. Bad. One more Pokemon to encounter. I think I'm just gonna run the Rockruff. I think the Rockruff's the best option. Main issue is going to be it's not really got a versatile moveset. If you take one of the 5 Pokeball months to start... No, if you take one, you get no Pokeballs. You are just supposed to take them all. Alright. I think we're going all in on Rockruff. Gonna go catch a bunch of them in Route 1. Oh, and by a bunch of them, I mean one more. I didn't realize I was so close to being out of catches. First one we call is better. We send it. Calcium. I'm going to trash that. We are not a special attacker. I will fight Wilds because I've got Low Kick and Scuppercut. Ow. The crit and the poison. That's messed up. Have I picked up this item yet? I can probably just one-shot everything now, as long as I don't... Yeah, okay. We might be fine to do this, even while poisoned. The rough skin's not helpful. Alright, one more. Oh, Archon. Let's do a Psycho Boost first, and if it doesn't do enough, which it won't, the Archon is too tanky, we just run away. Alright, so that's our 5 encounters. I'm going to go ahead and heal with a potion so I can actually get back safely. I did not have enough HP. And then we will go. We will just go. Alright. Gligar. Time to transform. What do we have? Sacred Fire? Go for it. Oh my. Oh my, this thing has no special attack. Or all the special defense. Okay, Memento. Now we have neither. Or we have no special attack again. Kinesis. No thanks. Remember when I had fighting moves? All that defense drop. I'm gonna need you to throw a little bit. We got the burn, that's good. I'm gonna run out of PP, and then I'm going to have to use a Memento and just die. Because Wish has so much PP. I'm gonna go ahead and start using some heals here. You're out of wishes, okay. Unfortunately, I'm checkmate. It's checkmate. I cannot use a potion because I have full HP. I have no balls to throw. I can't do anything other than hit Memento. So we lose. That's rough. That's rough. Would have evolved either in... Wow, actually, this is a great... This is an amazing Rockruff set of options to evo into. Either Minior, which will evolve again into Ogrepon, or Carbink, which gives you that fairy typing, or Aerodactyl, which gives you the flying typing. This could have been so good if we didn't get stonewalled by that first Pokemon being a flying type. How would I have been better off just... How does it choose between those three? I have no idea. I know in vanilla, like the real game, it's based on when you evolve it, I'm pretty sure. Rockruff. And my hand is completely off center for where I should be for a keyboard. Yeah. Evolves during day or night. I'm guessing in this is just random. Yeah. Right, what I wanted to look at was this Gligar. Would I have been able to just kill that with my fighting moves? Let's retry the battle and see. If I said, you know what, I trust my Pokemon, I would get burned, and then we just die because of that. Oh, now you Memento. I mean, I think if it used Memento, I just get away with it, because quad effective. But then I'm burned, and... yeah. Anyways, back to the tower, back to the lab. Alright, Cranidos, Binacle, Rockruff. I'm gonna take the Cranidos this time. Higher BST, Stab, Rock Throw. Yeah, rough first Mon. I'm dead. Unless you miss Bone. Oh, or you can just Clamp. Which you were actually more likely to miss, but... Nacli, Kabuto, Rockruff. Give me the Rockruff. Mirror Coat? You're mirror coating in the lab? Crazy. Getting mirror coat in the lab is crazy. Dude, Knight, pass. Truant Pedal Dance is actually great. I mean, we're gonna get out on turn 1 because it's a Geodude, but like Truant Pedal Dance means we never get confused by it. there's really no other considerations to be had about the quality of that ability, right? That's every single Pokemon here has at least one 4x weakness. I love Rock type. Love Rock type. Why does every type combined with Rock give you a 4x weakness? Is it because Rock is weak to everything? I'm trying. What type doesn't give it a 4x weakness? Dragon, fighting. Grass doesn't give it a 4x weakness. Bug doesn't give it a 4x weakness. Okay, when I start listing them out, it doesn't sound quite as bad. But let's be honest, it's pretty bad. Is Tortuga available elsewhere? It has Trace, and that's pretty cool. It is in Route 2. Hey, there's one of the types that doesn't have a 4x weakness. It is pretty bad, but if you can name the types that don't have a 4x weakness, it sounds less bad. I think it is more types than not that give it a 4x weakness, but yeah, we got Bug, we got no, Fairy gives it a quad weakness to Steel. Quad weakness to Steel. How does that even happen? Fighting doesn't give you 4x weakness. Fire does. Flying does not. Buddy, come on. I'm just trying to find my tortoise. I guess turtle, technically. Tyrant, Dwebble, Geodude. Water gives the 4x weaknesses to grass. Ghost doesn't give it a 4x weakness. And Psychic doesn't give it a 4x weakness. Yeah, so there's a few of them, all right? Yeah, so it's Bug, Grass, Dragon, Fighting, Flying, Psychic. I think that's it. Which, you know, is not half the types. That's, yeah. Yeah. Basically, dual type with Rock is just more often than not going to be bad. How, like, Rock feels like it should be a very defensive type, but it is not. It is absolutely not. I want to find the Growlithe that doesn't have Intimidate, because what if it's Water Absorb or Levitate? Then it could only have one 4x weakness. It's Lightning Rod. That doesn't help. The level 6 or the level 8 is going to lose Bubble Beam, so if I do want to run Hisuian Growlithe, which I probably don't, I just gotta keep that in mind. Wild Goldfish in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Vanilla Rockmons are typically pretty tanky from stats. That gave it more weakness to level out? That doesn't even make sense. I think Rock is so weak just because Brock is the first gym leader. Or Brock is the first gym leader because Rock's so weak. I'm not sure which one's which. Oh, wait, I've seen everything here. Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea to be picking up items, but I want to see potential rogue stones or the onyx and the arcanine. Not arcanine, Growlithe. One more mon to see here. Geodude, which again, 4 times weakness. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon of the however many that have 4 times weaknesses. That's cool. That's cool. There are some duplicates in there. I might have undercounted even. The only mons that don't have 4 times weaknesses are Tyrant, Roggenrola. End of list. This ship's something you have to live with when you're doing rock type. If you don't get an Archon. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the dudes and the Roggenrola. And maybe the Onyx. Maybe the Onyx first. Let's see what we see. Let's see what we see first. Alright, there's Onyx. We'll catch it. Like, if we can get an early Rogue Stone, Onyx would be very nice if we beat Brock. But I don't think so. It is a little bit faster, so that's good. Alright, what about a Alolan Geodude? Maybe Shieldon? Maybe we consider Shieldon? That's bad defense. And not a great moveset. Okay. Gonna move on from that idea. Alolan Geodude, show me Thunderbolt. Can I? There we go. No. That is not Thunderbolt. That is not a good moveset. That's not a good stat spread. Okay, what about... What about Roggenrola? It's got Hustle. Does that mean it evolves into Onyx? It might. Don't think I see anything precluding that. Like, we'll get a lot of speed and special defense, but it is possible. One more catch. Oh, why am I leading with Roggenrola? It's for the best. Ammonite, Anorith, Dwebble. Give me the Dwebble. Alright, here's what we do. We body slam to get the para. So we body slam to get the para. So we body slam to get the para. We body slam to get the para. We body slam to get the para. Okay. Sure, fine. I didn't want to get the para anyways. Ooh, early Rogue Stone opens up possibilities. Give me the Nose Pass. This thing is so bad. Thunder Punch? Sure. Monkey see, monkey do. Or Rocky see, Rocky do. What are we looking for? Ooh, he's doing Growlithe. That's good. That's very good to see. And then that's the most important thing. He's doing Growlithe. Go find that. Maybe find an Archon also. God damn it. Shiny Geodude. Shiny Alolan Geodude. I have to run it. I can't not run the shiny. Oh no, it's got huge power. I can't run it. That's a damn shame. Damn shame. Oh well. Oh well. It's too bad. Shiny, huge power Alolan Geodude. What a ripoff. First model I encounter is a shiny, and it's illegal. Cranidos, please. I have places to be. Pokemon to catch that are not you. Cranidos, please. Cranidos, please. Cranidos, why are you all over the place? Alright, I might have to catch Cranidos. Because it seems insistent on being the only Pokemon that's showing up. That's number 5, right? So it's not this route. Which means it must be Route 2. There it is. Come on, Growlithe, be good. Be good. Please. 40 HP is not good. I mean, it gets a ton of BST on Evo. So if we can get it past Brock, maybe. It's a lot of cope. I'm gonna get to level 6 just to see if it has, like, Flamethrower or something. It's not Flamethrower. What about an Onix? Is there an Onix here? Nackley. Okay, in that case, let's go with last Growlithe evolved into Mega Houndoom. Yeah, I saw that on a Growlithe on a run sometime last week, I think it was. I was so mad that I didn't get to evolve it. Because we got very close, if I remember correctly. Is this my last catch or penultimate catch? Penultimate catch, okay. Roly-Coly, not great. Last mon, let's go with the Cranidos the Cranidos or the Tyrant. Tyrant, I think I'm going to take that because I'm going to try to find it because it has the chance to evolve into Duraludon. Earthquake? Well, I mean, why didn't you say so, Cranidos? What's your physical attack looking like? Not good. But you've got the moves. We'll make it work. Oh man, it's a special attacker supreme with just a great physical moveset. What a troll. What an absolute troll of a Pokemon this is. We'll manage to evolve this somehow. I don't know how, but we'll do it. All we gotta do is beat Brock. I really want to evolve into a Darkrai once. That'd be pretty neat. Alright. Yeah, running the Growlithe. Yeah, I'm running the Growlithe. I'd run, at this point, the Alolan Geodude if I could, but it has huge power, so the game won't even let me. I don't want to fight Wilds because we are too slow, so I'm just gonna take the reroll chip. And hope that this seed just sucks in terms of the wild mod or the trainers. Bone Rush, we're so dead. Wait, you're throwing? Throw again, throw again, throw again. You're throwing? You stopped throwing. Dang it. If I had gone for the Aurora Beam that turn, we would have been able to get it. I don't think that this evolves, and I think that even if it does evolve, that speed is not going to let us do anything. Alright. Back to the lab. It's a Growlithe, eh? Taking Growlithe versus Corsola doesn't feel great, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We're gonna get rid of our weaknesses by using Conversion. Now we're a normal type. Now we miss ball? Or just did. Okay. There wasn't an answer for that one. Tortuga, Shieldon, Cranidos. Give me the one Pokemon that doesn't have a 4x weakness. And here's what we do. We create a substitute. We create another substitute. Come on, stop using... Alright, what about if we just, like, lower your... Oh, now you use a different move. I feel like the AI is trolling me. Just a little bit. Knackley, Roly-Coly, Geodude. Give me the dude. My understanding is that he abides. Can I get the Confusion? Okay. Can I get the Parafusion? Okay. You snapped out of Confusion immediately. That's cool. Can you actually not do anything? I think you can't do anything. There's an Archon. We're looking for an Archon. Wild Combi and Chatty Poo wants to catch it. And it is female, so it can evolve. I'm going to throw a ball. I don't know if I have a Combi or a Vespiquen. But if I don't have one or the other, it's the best way to get both. Onyx? No, we're looking for Archon. We're looking for Archon first. Do not get distracted from the bird. I'll catch the one with Sandstream because I can. I don't think I want to keep the one with Sandstream. It's not great. But with a special defense down nature, it could be okay. And is it only in this route? Yes, okay. No, I was gonna say I can't tell whether it has Sandstream or not, but if I can't run away from it and it did not proc Sandstream, then it does not have Sandstream. So it is faster than me, and it has a different ability. It's Synchronize. I'm just gonna keep catching them. I think Synchronize is better than Sandstream, mostly just because if we don't evolve into a rock or ground or steel Pokemon, Sandstream becomes just a flat-out negative. Not gonna catch a level 3. Not falling for that. Not gonna catch level 6 either. But if we could see the level 8s that actually have the right ability, that would be appreciated. There we go. Come on. Special defense down, attack up. Dang it. Attack down, defense up. Now, one thing I could be doing that I'm not going to, I'm just bringing it up, is I could look for a few Pokemon that can evolve into Archon and see if they have Sandstream. I think if we're adding Rock to the QLB, because I clearly needed more. It is also probably a very cheap one at this point. Okay, special defense down, special attack ups, not quite what I wanted, but it's a step in the right direction. Just here to maintain pricing floors. I appreciate that. The idea is to encourage people to redeem the types that are maybe a little bit less popular. Well, really, okay, I'm going to be honest. The main point is so people don't spam bug. Doesn't necessarily stop them, but it does slow it down a bit. Bug is not the worst. I would definitely say that Ice is the worst, but Bug is the funniest. All right, so most important things are going to be attack and speed. And they were adding Bug to the queue. That's very funny of you. More speed, less attack. More attack, equal speed. I like this one the most so far, but it has Sandstream. This might be the best compromise. Like, it's between this one, because it has Synchronize, and this one, because it's got more attack. I feel like... Man, the level 37 Evo makes this difficult, because it's going to be after Misty. So I'm not going to even be able to cope for a ability capsule if we don't evolve into a rock Pokemon, or a steel Pokemon, or a... Alright, what are the odds? What are the odds here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 out of 12 times 4 is 48. So 22 out of 47. It's about a 50-50 shot. But it's more likely not to evolve into a rock steel or ground Pokemon. I'm going to go with the synchronized one because I just don't... I feel like if it does evolve into a non-resistant to Sandstream Pokemon, that's just the run over. Which stinks, because I would love to run a Sandstream Pokemon, a Sandstream Rock Pokemon with Weather Ball. That would be so cool. That's the best rock move in the game. 100 accuracy, 10 PP, 100 power, non-contact. It's just... it's too risky. It could be a run-ender to have that ability with the wrong mon. Well, how would we do fighting wilds? We have Karate Chop, we have Metal Claw. We should be able to handle it. Especially if there's a bunch of Aerons. Whirlpool? I could take Whirlpool over Thrash. I think I will do that for coverage. And for damage over time on physical tanks. One more. Why does everything have fake out? Be real. Alright, we've got the attack boost. Can we get it again? Alright. Dragon Claw. I will take Dragon Claw over Whirlpool in a heartbeat. Leech Seed? I hate Leech Seed. I hate Leech Seed so much. Dang. Would have evolved into a Rotom Fan. So, it was a good thing I didn't take Sandstream, but it also was not going to be good. It wasn't going to end up being good anyways. Alright, well, back to it. We do not advance the queue until we get to Peter City. I'm going to run ads while we go find our next runner. We got Onyx, Geodude, Nosepass. Let's take Onyx. With Trace? Okay. Trace and Protect? This thing is a scouting king. We just got to get out of the lab. It's also a little bit slow. But if we can find a Smoke Ball... what are we looking for? Maybe the Growlithe? Come on. There's got to be a Smoke Ball here. Ooh, Archon? Suction Cups. Stab Peck. It also has Leer. No Smoke Ball. Come on, what's your... Oh, you got Water Pulse? Please don't use Water Pulse. Gonna catch it. Didn't want to catch it, but I'm gonna catch it. It's... I've seen worse Pokemon. It's not amazing, but with the right Evo, could be okay. I'd like to see the other ability on it. Been toxic. Come on, just let me out so I can get to a Pokemon Center. Is Archon available elsewhere? It is only in the forest. Okay. At least Onix is fairly tanky, so unless it's getting hit by a just big water or grass move, it probably survives. Right, well, Geodude just mementoed, so... Free level. I'm not allowed to run this Onix now, but... Oh, well... Automatic enforcement. Automatic enforcement. The Archon... It's going to evolve into Mega Heracross, and it's actually going to be pretty good. It did get the stats it needed on Evo. Oh well. I need an actual run, please. Please. It's been an hour. It's been an hour on Rock type here. We're so dead. Except Fire Red Lab. You can hit Pokemon that are digging or bouncing or flying or diving. Alright. Bonsly could evolve into an Archon. Level 15 Evo is very easy to get to. It's huge power, so it's illegal, but that is an interesting stat spread. It only has Crunch. We'll keep that mon in mind. Well, there's that mon again. Amara with Hyper Beam. It's not going to do anything. I quad resist it. If it was like Hydro Cannon, that'd be a little more concerning. Oh. Ooh, hold on, gotta ban. Hey, Mage, thank you for the modding and the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Do I just catch this nose pass? I think I just catch this nose pass. Is it good? Probably not, but it is fast. And it might be good. Moonblast, Thunderbolt, Spike Cannon. It's not an amazing special attacker, but... I mean, yeah. And the Evos are there. Look, if it evolves into, what's it called? Iron Thorns. If it evolves to Iron Thorns and we ability capsule into Levitate, that's a lot of cope. Could I see the 4th Pokemon, please? I understand that these 3 Pokemon are here. I've received that message. Literally no way that doesn't happen. I feel like there's a missing comma there. You're supposed to say literally no way, comma, that doesn't happen. Come on, 4th Pokemon, please. Why is Route 2 still like this? It's balance and counter rates. Okay, Rockruff, thank you. Is Route 2 the worst route in Pokemon? Unfortunately, no, because Emerald routes with the 1%. 1% just means you don't bother. Except, you know, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do bother. Route 2 is high enough to bother, but it just takes forever. Yeah, that's fair. Tyrant with Drought. Other ability on it is... Overgrow. I mean, with Blast Run, I guess I would prefer Drought. What's the last mon here? And why is it Archon? Come on. It's got to be Archon. 5th Pokemon. It's always Archon. There's always an Archon available. Rock prefers Drought in general. That's fair, yeah. Okay, a Alolan Geodude. Surely you also have Thunderbolt, right? Wait, is this my last catch? Did I just throw? No, it's not my last catch. Okay. Did I throw? Ooh. Alolan Geodude might be better. It's a special attacker with an actual special attacking type. Chance to evolve into an electric type. I think I'm going to go with the Alolan Geodude. It's that or the Tyrant. The Sandstream. I'm too worried about the other consequences of it having Sandstream if it evolves out of Rock type. Now with Drought, thank you for the lurk, Jay. Drought or Drizzle. Drizzle for Thunder is an idea. We definitely want level 9. Dragons don't exist? You're correct. I literally cannot think of a single Dragon-type Pokemon. They're all imagined. Win next 3 rivals between us. There's a lot of RogueMon competitions coming up. There's a lot of competitions coming up in general with the Mirth League. I'm gonna have to see how that feels, especially if I have to change up my schedule at all next year. All right, there's our last catch right here. All right, between these two, the choice is pretty clear. Losing twice would be devastating. I don't think I can handle that. All right, Egg on. Calcium, use. Fight Wilds because I have Mega Drain. Theoretically, what would the next 3 types be? How worried am I about this Tyron? What did it have? It had Overheat. I think we can handle it. Also, we're going to make you just lock on forever. So. Encore can be pretty fun. Drought this time. Mega Drain's still better. Well, I guess I've got Weather Ball, which is 50 power here. Oh, wait. No, that's not how it works. It is 150 divided by 4, which is like 40-ish? It's less than 40. It's less than Mega Drain, so we're going to keep doing Mega Drain. Cross Chop, I'm not going to Encore that. In fact, I'm going to run the heck away. Yeah, I don't need all the XP. Essence? Dang, is this Glimmet what I should have caught? We're not going to get much XP, actually. Ow. Level 10 move, Feint Attack. That helps. That helps. I'm going to take that over Encore. I'm using 1 more potion, but that's it. I'm not using any more potions after this. Who says I shouldn't be fighting wilds right now? Look at all the XP I'm getting, okay? Now, should I have taken the fight 3 wilds, probably? Yeah, I'd say so. Look, we nearly get to level 12. We get an extra move that could save us in this fight. What if this is a fire Pokemon? It's not, but what if it was? Level 12 move, Slack Off is illegal. I can pick up this item. I have no heals. I'm realizing this. Hey, there's the fire Pokemon. What if I didn't... I mean, I guess I technically could have just color changed you into grass type, and then I'd have a super effective move. But we're not going to talk about specifics like that. Ow, ow. Get out of here. And let the next monster be something I can drink. That is not something I can drink. And it's also actually just generally bad for me. Fire Punch? No, nice conversion. Level 16, Cosmic Power, nope. And when this mon gets a Draining Kiss instead of Mega Drain, it's going to be so good. There we go. Full HP. To think anybody thought it was a bad idea to fight wilds. Look at that, I'm level 18. I'm not even in Peter City yet. All we gotta do is just not get hit by a ground move. We are out of rock. That is correct. Win or lose, we do not do another Rock Seed. PP up. We're gonna use that on Fire Punch. Maybe could use it on Mega Drain, but I don't know. I don't know how many times I'm gonna be hitting Mega Drain. Fire Punch is the go-to. Needle Arm. Thank goodness we're not the other Geodude. I'm just going to use a potion here. Get to full HP. Keeps me feeling safe. Hello again, Gibble. Santum, I kindly request that you do not. Thank you. Ducklet, that's going to be more Feint Attack. We are going to take a hit from the Doom Desire. Lord Accuracy is bad. Feint Attack never misses, so that's a good move there. Poison Powder, we don't have a Poison Heal. We just got to get through it. We just got to tank through it. I'm going to Potion. I'm slow. Swords Dance. We're still faster, though. And then Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel card. Subscribe. We can take everyone else for free. Are we winning? Yes. We just beat Brock. Or Nurse Rachel, as they're known now. Okay. I kind of would like all of these, if you don't mind. What are my curse segments? Silphco, Victory Road, Game Corner, Cycling. Okay, that's... I'm taking Clairvoyance, because those are some bad curse segments, and I need to know how to prepare for them or what I can swap around. So I think, no question, I'm just going to take Clairvoyance here. We'll think about that when we get closer to the curses. Okay, we got guesses of Reflect, Thundershock, Toxic, and Light Screen. Team 39 is Constrict. Nobody on Constrict. I do kind of wish I had status heals, but I just couldn't afford to not take Clairvoyance with those curse segments. Alright, goodbye to all of the things we're not allowed to keep. Buy up all the repels we're allowed to get. And move on to Route 3, which is not cursed for like the first time ever. Giga Drain, could you not? And the Flame Body? Burn heal. Thank you. Can I have my HP back, please? Thank you. Let's go grab... Actually, I'm not going to grab the item just yet, because I want to get to level 24 in case it's a rare candy. Alright, level 24 move is Imprison. Why couldn't it have been... I did not mean to fight you. Well, at this point, I might as well get to 25 in the Evo before I pick up the item. Alright, Evo will be after this fight. Here's hoping for an electric Pokemon and not a rock Pokemon. What do we got? What do we got? Show me Plusle, show me Minun, show me any electric Pokemon. Graveler. We're not even... Come on. Now I need a Rogue Stone. Plus 13 Spa, though. This is a pretty decent Evo stat-wise. Special defense could use a little work. Alright, well. Let's go get that Rogue Stone, which is surely going to be in... Oh man, the Evo pool for Graveler too is just keeping it in the family. Exactly. What's the Evo pool on this guy? It's not good. Best case scenario probably would be to hit like a Sand Slash. Piloswine would also be something that would evolve again. Crocodile would be cool. Get stabbed, Feint Attack, and immunity to, what's it called? Mirror Coat. Couldn't remember what it is because I've never been killed by Mirror Coat in my life. Never would have happened to me. I don't use Mega Drain because I'm at full HP, immediately get punished. I love rock types so much. All right, this is a Mega Drain. Been mirror coated 5 times in the last week, but never ever been countered. I'm not sure if the logic on them is any different. Calcium, I use that. We are a special attacker through and through. PP Max? Well, sure, I'll PP Max Mega Drain at this point. I already PP upped Fire Punch, so... Come on, where is my Rogue Stone? Calcium again? We're definitely getting a lot of calciums. That's nice. Despite the mandatory trainers to get access to the Rogue Stone that's behind them. Is definitely behind them. Static, I hate you. I have no way to heal that. There's the Guavaberry proc. At least, you know, we had that. Oh, I should have gone for... Well, it doesn't matter. Feint Attack. I'm going to pick up a Rare Candy here. Just watch. Rare Candy. No, Citrus Berry. I can just immediately use that. Tell you what, Nah. I know I can get Rogue Stones for paying price and all that, but if I could just pick one up right here... If I could just pick a Rogue Stone up right here... Oh, okay. No free Rogue Stones for Rival. Unfortunate. I'm gonna play a little risky here. With this paralysis. Paralysis just means I can't get poisoned. Come on, what's with you having all these super effective moves? I would love to go for the full clear here, but I just do not have the resources. Gonna move on. I very rarely don't full clear Mount Moon. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Good moves for a physical attacker. Oh wait, why didn't I... Drizzle, I've got Weather Ball. Well, Water Weather Ball here. Gotta remember to watch out for those weather effects. Alright, moving on to Route 2425, which, again, the rare occasion where it's not cursed. Using up a lot of Mega Drains here when I'm at full HP. Not a huge fan of that. But I did PP max it, so using it as a reliable move is not the worst thing in the world. Psycho Boost? That's gonna hurt because I have bad special defense. I'm asleep. I'm awake. It's a quick turnaround there. I have Early Bird, that's right. Always found it odd that Weather Ball is Cast Form signature move, but Cast Form doesn't get a Sandstorm transformation. That's true. A little bit odd. Wow, that is a lot of HP and special defense on Duat. Thankfully, it's using Tail Glow when it's using physical moves. Milk Drink, nope. Thought that was Mirror Coat. Just every time. Superpower, we have a lot of defense, we might be okay. Ooh. Okay, maybe not the word to use, but we're alive. I'm going to just use a potion. And we'll try to get most of our HP back with Mega Drain. That was the wrong decision. 07s to the Graveler would have evolved into a Whiscash. I mean, that is just like that's bad. That's a bad Evo. We just could not escape having a 4x weakness. Thank goodness we're done with rocks. Let's go Ghostin'. Max Pot to start off. Ghost getting off to a good start. Give me a Ghoul, my favorite Ghost Runner. This one's not amazing. Can we get the Omni Boost? Can we get the Omni Boost? Yeah, we got it. And then we get Frozen Solid and crit. I could have used the Max Potion there, obviously. I chose not to, rather than forgetting I had it. Alright, this Gimme Ghoul is not really better. It has Stockpile. Just a bad sign. But Liquid Ooze value... Flashfire value? We both had a counter for each other. That's pretty fun. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for the other Gimme Ghoul. I just love Gimme Ghoul so much because of the Evo pool. Smoke Ball helps. We go ahead and find Mom with Trace. That'd be great. Other ability on Gimme Ghoul is Intimidate, which we could use to scout for Clear Body, Hybrid Cutter, White Smoke. Jeez, that's terrible. Okay, Gimme Goal is not the play this time. What about an early Rogue Stone? Can we... Oh, we've got our Tracer. That's good. Go ahead and put on the... Hold on. Put on the Smoke Ball. This is my Smoke Ball. I can use it as I want. Out of curiosity, what's that TM? Sunspore. This Pumpkaboo could be pretty good if it was, like, if it had, like, a moveset. Levitating Litwick is very interesting. Levitating Poltergeist is also there. So Levitate and Vital Spirit on Litwick. I don't think Litwick can evolve into Poltergeist, but I could be wrong. Okay, Levitate and White Smoke. These are some good abilities. And another Gimme Ghoul. Alright. I really do not see a situation where I don't cast the Levitating Litwick, but I'll look at the other ones too. Especially Sableye. Sableye also has Levitate. I'm pretty sure Litwick can evolve into Sableye, so we're going to be looking for Vital Spirit to see if that's how that goes. Vital Spirit. So I'm pretty confident then that Litwick evolves into Sableye, which isn't terrible. Howdy Murph, thank you for adding Fighting to the queue and for lurking during leg day in the garage. Sunday afternoon's all right for fighting. I mean, I won't get to this until next Saturday night, but I hear that's all right for fighting too. Alright, we'll catch both of the Sableye and of the Litwick just to see if... Like, if the Litwick's moves are that much better than the Sableye, that could make a difference. Thank you for the Hydrate token. Alright, there's the Levitating Litwick. I do not have many catches left. That's something to keep in mind too. So Litwick's moves... Stab knockoff, and it has Karate Chop. That is a pretty bad stat spread. The moves are not good either. Should I even bother catching the Sableye? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyways. Yeah, Stab Shadow Ball though, but... Like, this is a nice moveset for a Pokemon that actually has attacking stats. Give this thing setup though, and it becomes usable. What about Graveyard? Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Graveyard has Hustle. The Shadow Punch Hustle's okay on a Ghost. I got no indication that Graveyard has Shadow Punch, but, you know, we can cope. What's your other ability, though? I know you have Hustle. You can stop telling me. Jeez. Graveyard, please. Graveyard. Thank you. Inner focus. Okay. What about Sinisty? Flashfire is a good ability. Synchronize is less good. This will basically be a blind catch because I don't think I can really scout moves with anything. I don't have Protect or anything like that. So I think I'm just gonna go for vibes. Leg alert for Garage Day. Thank you, Kippo. I appreciate the turkey leg lurk. Hope Murph was mid-squat. You read that? Alright, okay. Sinisty, are you any good? If not... Nah. I... think... I'm kind of screwed. The moves in the Sableye are so good, but all it is tanky. I feel like I'd rather cope the Gimme Ghoul and hope I can get this to level 34. God, that's not going to be easy, though. You know what? Let's just send the Sableye. Let's just trust in Stab Shadow Ball. I don't need any EVs other than my attacking stats. Alright, give me... HP cap increase. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that are just not going to be able to hit us. Stab knockoff? Remodeler value, I will take it over... Horn attack. Transform, you're me? Level 12 move, defense curl, no thank you. Wow, that's not doing damage. I don't really want to heal, but I gotta do it. I gotta play this like I actually want to win and not like I'm trying to get on a different seed. I have that... that certain morality about my runs. I don't outright throw them. Usually. Nice attempt to teleport away. But you're stuck. You're stuck in here with me. I'm also stuck in here with me. Spite, I hate you. Zap Cannon, I hate you more. Yeah, just don't miss Zap Cannon. That makes sense. Aeroblast, I will take over Sky Attack. It's slightly better because it's not a 2-turn move. It has a little bit more accuracy. It's non-contact. We use my last potion here. Look at that Aeroblast value. We do a little bit of damage. Like, we're tanky enough that we're actually making it through this, which kind of annoys me, if I'm being honest. I want to do another Ghost Seed, but I feel like we're actually going to get to Pewter City. I guess I don't have any heals, and I am paralyzed and have 15 HP, so we might not make it to... We're not making it to Pewter City. We lived. We made it to Pewter City. God damn it. This Pokemon does not deserve to be in Pewter City. Thank you for adding ice to the queue. A lot of ice. I don't know why I'm thanking Kippo for this. Howdy, Kismo. Welcome in. Acid Armor. We don't need fitness... defensive setup, we need offensive setup. How's it going? I mean, you look at this Sableye and tell me how it's going. This is our second Brock attempt of the day. It took us about an hour and a half to get a Rock Seed to Pewter City. Do I put on the Shell Bell? I think I do. Because I don't have any HP healing. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, look, if you don't look at the stats, this Sableye is amazing. Everything except for the stats in the Sableye. Absolutely beautiful. Cool Dragon Rage. Muddy Water? Do it. Come on, do it. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't Liplink that evolved into this. It evolved into a Doublade, into a Corviknight. We would have ended up with almost usable special attack, which is great for the moves we had. Did it ever get set up, like Tail Glow? So it was evolving at 44. Growth is out there. Some damn good moves are out there. The ball's at 44. No setup there. No setup there. Great moves from the move relearner. So, no setup on that. I don't think there was a path to victory on that Mon. All right. I do need to take Holmes outside. I think he needs to go out a bit. And I also need to run ads. We're going to do those at the same time. We'll be back in just a few with some water type runs. All right, we're back. Welcome in, Stoker. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Water type is next. We got Wiglet, Seal, Temple. Whole lot of not ones I want to run. We'll take the highest BST. Try to get the Omni Boost. We'll just kill with high jump kick. This is unfortunately slow. What are we looking for? Oshawott, Skrelp, Ammonite, Feebas, and Krabby. I think we have to do some scouting here, despite having 9 speed. I do like a Shelter Evo if we can get it. There's the Oshawott. It's faster than me, which is good. Go ahead and catch it. Levitate Oshawott. It's a Pokemon. Level 17 Evo means it could end up being pretty good. I think first things first is seeing every Pokemon. The Squirtle. Like, water type, you want to find a Basculin. Because Basculin has, you know, very high BST and a fairly early, fairly decent Evo pool. Apologies for the yawning. Having a little bit of trouble getting quality sleep at the moment. Well, not at the moment. At the moment is... I'm supposed to be awake, so that doesn't count. But in these times... is I can't comfortably sleep on my left side. And I'm a turner. I cannot sleep on either side. I have to just be shifting all the time. I don't know how people just sleep still. That's weird to me. Like, Holmes gets annoyed. Holmes would sleep on my bed all night if it wasn't for me and how much I move around while I'm asleep. Shellos, please. Alright, so there's no Basculin this time. Gonna go ahead and grab the Squirtle. Gonna grab the Shelter. Squirtle's bad. Slow and bad special defense is not a good combo for a water Pokemon. Shelter is only up to level 6, but that just means it gets an extra move. Dazzling Gleam, it's also slow and has low special defense, but that is only level 6 compared to this being level 8. So it's not as slow, it doesn't have as low a special defense, but it only has Dazzling Gleam. Besides that... I feel like best bets might be Goldeen, and horsey, right? Those seem okay. Can hit some bad rolls on the Evo, but willing to take those chances. I would love to get a Phoebus run going, but we have to beat Brock. I'll catch one just in case it has like Dragon Rage or something. Oh, I don't have as many catches left as I thought. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The Phoebus is kind of cracked. Like, I'm not gonna... I don't think it's what I want to run, but as far as Phoebuses go, that's definitely one of them. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Do you not have anything to chew on? Oh, I can't turn my neck back. Don't you have something to chew on? Go get it. You have nothing. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Holmes. What? This one? Not. This one? This one? He can be so picky. You're so picky sometimes. Alright, was I looking for a horsey here? 32 Evo versus Level 33, yeah, I definitely prefer Horsey. Even if Golding is a little bit higher BSC. Alright. The only move I've seen on Horsey so far is Morning Sun. That doesn't inspire confidence. It has Stab Water Pulse, so Horsey, most interesting mon we got, we're gonna run it. So Egg on. Not gonna fight Wilds on this run. And here we go. Vanillite is weak to Rock Throw. I don't want to miss Rock Throw, so we're going to go with a Water Pulse. Okay, well. Horsey would have evolved into Quaxwell into Barraskewda. Not a great outcome. Shelter would have been a Wailord. Shelter was going to be the best one. Alright. Back to the lab. We do not advance the queue until we get to Pewter City. Hey, there's Basculin. Alright, that should get us there. We are going to be giving the rival a good Pokemon in the long run here. Go ahead and see if Basculin can be found anywhere in here. Yes, it's going to be found in Route 2. Wouldn't mind seeing if it has another ability. Maybe a defense down special attack or special defense up nature. It does lose Flame Wheel at 8. From Mud Slap. Other ability is Flame Body. I think I'd rather stick with my level 7 so I can keep Flame Wheel. And then we'll figure out what else we want to catch. Although I should leave with the Basculin, or the level 8, because it's faster. What did I just pick up? Lemonade. I'm going to catch a Staryu at the very least for info on the rival's ace. Okay. It's more of a speedy physical attacker with high HP. Seen everything here. Still have one more mon to see in Route 2. We'll catch a Quaxley. Quaxley's got a decent physical attacker spread, but not gonna outperform the Basculin. Don't want anything in Route 1, Corsola and Wishy-Washy. Piplup, Very balanced stat spread, some good physical moves. Body slam, earthquake to a needle. I'm gonna catch a second Piplup. I still think I run the Basculin, but the Piplup has a case. Honestly, I like the Piplup more. I'm gonna run the Piplup, and nobody can stop me. The moves are just too good to pass up. So egg on. Fight wilds. Yeah. Give me a berry juice full heal, and I'll toss the berry juice. I gotta remember to use Fake Out. Oops. Upper? Nope. We are over our HP cap. Got these big heals, the lemonade and the moon milk. Those are gonna be digging into our HP cap after most level ups. I do think this Piplup is doing better than the Basculin would have done. We are poisoned. I have an antidote though, so we should be fine. Let me get you off my screen. Okay, well, would have evolved eventually into a Veluza. So, long term, not great. The Basculin either would have evolved into a Jellicent, not great, or a Tentacruel, also not great. That special defense is just not going to work for a water Pokemon. What was the real answer here? Was the real answer GG go next? I think it might have been. I mean, that's a pretty neat Vanillux, but it is still a Vanillux. But the real answer was just to be the rival. Alright. Try that again. Krabby, Kabuto, Wimpod. Give me the Krabby. Yeah, we got it. We got ourselves a grass move. Quad effective. Rich Girl Cross. We have 6 speed. I'm still gonna scout. I'm gonna see if we can find ourselves a Smoke Ball. Soothe Bell is very close to being a Smoke Ball. If you're bad at reading, and sometimes I am. While it's Slurpuff and Jack wants to catch it. I don't really want... Okay, I'll take a Shelter. I'll catch a Shelter. Are there any water types that evolve with friendship? I'm trying to think if there are any. None come to mind. which is crazy because there's so many water types. Hi, Holmes. We really got the slowest Kabuto. Oh, Finneon has Trace? God dang it. God dang it. Why didn't you show me that earlier? I would have caught you, no questions asked. Alright, I only have 2 catches left. I gotta be smart with them. I think that means just staying out of this grass. Brillish with pure power. This was a 1. Definitely be considering that. And dead. That's on me. That's on me for trying to exist. Ducklet, Wingull. Can we make it 3 for 3 on flying water Pokemon? I don't know if there is a third one. Corphish. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Corphish. Counter. Well... Gonna be honest, I don't really know how to respond to that. Oh. You missed a Dynamic Punch and we're fine. Okay. Like with Phoebus, I would love to get a Magikarp run going, but getting a Magikarp to level 20 is not gonna be easy. We would need to have Dragon Rage. Oh, hey, we have a Rogue Stone. Okay. Okay, that opens up some possibilities, like that Panpour, but more importantly, if there is a Shelter, that could be very good. Weasel with Stab Bubble Beam. I'm gonna guess that's not great special attack, though. 11 to 16. Like, it could end up being good. We do have a few options for the Rogue Stone Evo. What? Are there any, like, mid-stage Watermons that Rogue Stone Evo? There's Poliwhirl. There's... Seadra. And that's the end of the list. Okay. So, about a 10% chance to get a... Wait. Yeah, 10% chance to get a Rogue Stone Evo. It worked out last time. I think we're gonna start with the Rogue Stone Mons, though. So that's Panpour, Clamperl, and Slowpoke. Probably 3 catches right there. Panpour is a bit of a physical attacker. Not really great at it, though. And it only has normal moves. At least with Foresight, I think it can hit ghosts, right? Yeah. Y'all have no idea how tempting it is to catch the level 9 Magikarp. I know I shouldn't, but it's there and it calls to me. It's a siren song. Alright, there's the level 8 Clamperl. Good special attacker only has Crunch. But there's a very nice stat spread for a special attacker. Speed could be a little bit better, but mostly it needs moves, and Clamperl does not learn moves. So that doesn't bode well for it. Slowpoke. HP's a little bit high. It's a good special attacker, but it's slow, which, I mean, makes sense for a Slowpoke. It also doesn't have very usable moves. It only has Ice Ball for special. Sorry, didn't mean to punch the mic. God, I need to get better at that. About that. Weasel does have Stab Bubble Beam. I guess I should catch it. And it has Volt Absorb. I think it's the Weasel. I'm gonna catch another... Do I have any mons with electric moves? I don't think so, no. Well, we're just gonna YOLO another catch on a Weasel. Have Volt Absorb, please. Okay. The first one we caught just has better IVs and everything that matters. So that's the one we're gonna run. We definitely don't want to fight Wilds because we only have a water move. So give me the Calcium. Give me Berry Juice and Full Heal. And toss the juice. And here we go. Gonna need to move at 11. Hopefully, I mean, special or physical is fine. I guess we do have Horn Attack for the monster that resists Bubble Beam. Like this. I'm gonna Tail Whip a couple of times. Thank you for healing me. Heat Wave. Okay, okay. Take that over Uproar. Oh, come on, the crit? That's bad. That's very bad. I'm gonna need you to not do that again, please. You crit again. Wow. Back-to-back 4-packs with a crit. Would have evolved into an Arctovish, or sorry, Dracovish. It wasn't amazing. Were there any good Evos out of those Roguestone Mons? Jinx, that's a no. Politoed. I mean, Politoed is a top 10 Pokemon according to the list. And don't let Midge tell you otherwise. And then Lumineon. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. There's Basculin. Good old easy choice. This one's bad. It only has defenses. And it... Wow, this only wants to confuse me. Could you not? Let's just keep using Smokescreen. I was hoping that would work. Okay, we do get out. All right. Wild Drifloon in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I don't think this is a run where we take the Basculin. I think it's time to do a little tiny bit of scouting. Totodile has Sacred Fire. How much special attack? So that's resisted against our 18 special defense. 14 to 22, that's pretty good special attack. So it's a bit slow though. I do want to see everything there is to see. Okay, Squirtle. Squirtle level 8, please. With Trace. I'm gonna catch it, but I'm worried that it's gonna be too slow to really do anything. I know I'm very fast, so it's not easy to estimate. It is slow, though. The speed down nature. Maybe with a neutral nature or a speed up nature could be a little bit better. Other ability is own tempo. And we're dead. I should have known that was going to kill me with Sonic Boom. That's 20 damage. Guaranteed. What's up, pup? What's up? You need to go outside? Or you just need attention? Hello. Hello, Holmes. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? There he is. There's Holmes. You just want butt scratches? Hello. Hello. You wanna try being a lapdog? You realize you're too big to be a lapdog? Hop up. Here. Up. Oh. No. Alright, you want to go outside. Got it. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, we're back. You know, as my beard is slowly growing in, there's a part of me that's thinking, just stick with the mustache. It had character to it, you know? It's definitely crossed my mind. Alright, we got Crappy Poplio Remoraid. Give me the Poplio. Glass Cannon, which was a bit more of a cannon and a bit less glass. Weasel didn't work out so well last time. Corfish with Drought. What about a Pokemon with Drizzle? That'd be a bit more interesting, right? Third Pokemon, please. Know all about this Sunny Corfish. Seal. No thank you, Seal. What about up here? We got ourselves Tentacool. Level 30 Evo. Got Kabuto. Might catch an Oshawott. Stars are always fun. The early Evo. Let's see what the level 6 looks like. I did not mean to sweet scent. Not great. Not great. I think that's a no on Oshawott. I think we might end up just catching some non-standard Mons. Because the standard Mons are, you know, the Basculin and then the starters. Right, there's a Squirtle. One of the standards. I sweet scent again. We don't have an early Rogue Stone, so I don't think I'm going to want to go for one of those. Squirtle's bad. Alright, what about Tentacool? Maybe Psyduck also. Psyduck's fast, that's good. There's a level 8 Cool. A goddamn sweet scent. Put Tentacool up front. Okay. It's bad. Tentacool is bad. Okay. What about Psyduck? Give me a level 8 Psyduck. Thank you for doing it right away. It's not good. We got one cash left, and I really have no idea what to do with it. Which one of these is the level 8? Is the Weasel? Sure. Weasel... It's not great either. Probably the best mon we've got is the Weasel. But it's a tough competition. In terms of moves, best mon is probably the Psyduck, but the stat spread is difficult to recover from. I want to go with... No, I don't think I'm going to go with the Weasel. I think I'm going to go with the Oshawott. I think the Oshawott, if it gets a good move at 7, could be runnable. That's apparently all I can afford. Give me the berry juice a full heal, and I will equip the berry juice, because I think we're going to need it. Oof. There's the berry juice. Level 7 move is... self-destruct. Howdy, Guppy. Well, today we haven't really had a run. We've mostly just been dying over and over again. So, hey, there it happens again. Eventually that could have become good. Let's get something that's actually good from the start this time, though, right? Like, this Skrelp? Okay, it's got Trace, so that can help me find a good Pokemon. And then we can poison you. We need to confuse you so you don't hit me. You're drinking milk? That's not fair. It's tough going today. It's tough going today. Also, Holmes desperately wants in, so I think after either we die or get out, I will go ahead and grab him real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see if we can find a runner. Like we've been trying to do this entire time. Wild Light Bar in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'm not sure I have one of those, so I'll throw a ball. Alright, Basculin. You're supposed to be the easy mode Pokemon, right? High BST, good Evo. Moves stink. Is this available somewhere it can be level 8? It's only in Route 1. I don't know if we've seen what the Route 1 level 8 Pokemon is yet. No, we haven't, so there's still hope. The Duckler's level 8. Well then, I do feel like the Basculin could still work, but I'm gonna go catch or go check some other Pokemon first. Bugumuku, high BST, takes too long to Evo, but I'll catch it anyways. I mean, that's a lot more appealing. 29 special attack, good speed, draining kiss. Main problem is the Evo pool is, I mean, you can get some high rolls. You can definitely get some high rolls. Quaxley looks a lot like the Basculin. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It is not going to evolve into Basculin. At least I don't think so. Tentacle's bad. I don't know. I'm thinking I just run the Pyukumuku. Coverage be damned. This 29 special attack is a lot. What about forest? What do we have in the forest? So far, nothing that shouts catch me. I'm guessing Pyukumuku learns moves every 5 levels. Yeah. Alright, last Mon is going to show up in just a second here. Or not. Come on. 5th Pokemon. Show up. Appear. I'm not even going to catch you. I promise. I promise I'm not going to catch you no matter what you are. I'm going to let you go. You can live your nice, comfortable forest life. I just need to know what you are. I swear, I'm just here to see all the Pokemon in the forest out of curiosity. Get in the ball, horsey. it's slow. If it wasn't slow, it'd be interesting. I think it's either the Pyukumuku or the Basculin. They're both flawed in that they have bad moves. But the Pyukumuku has Draining Kiss. So that's what we're running. Draining Kiss and 29 Spa. Show me starter pack. Sorry, I have to toss the Mago Berry first. Show me starter pack. No starter pack. I'll take 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And here we go. You're doing a great job singing along, Holmes. Confused? That's not good. Could you maybe, like, miss a Dynamic Punch for once in your miserable life, Cool Fish? That jerk. Spiting away 3 of my Draining Kisses. Holmes, what's the matter? Up. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? You have 3 shoes on the bed. Yeah? Go get one. Go get one. Oh, sorry. What do you want? Yeah? Then go get the shoe. Do you want me to put treats in those? Okay. 1 second. This one. Sit.
We've got company.
Oh my god! Howdy, Salty and company. Welcome in. Big raid. That's unfortunate that I was about to run ads. I'm gonna snooze them. Pre-rolls are currently on, which is doubly unfortunate. Let me just send a message for those who get hit with those pre-roll ads. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze ads for like the next 15 minutes. Howdy Salty and Raiders, I'm Relner. I play a lot of RogueMon. Right now we're playing some Water type Ascension 2 runs. We have cleared Ascension 1. I'll give you a shout out here. If you're not following Salty Dolphin, I don't know who you are. You probably should be following Salty Dolphin though if you're following me. Does a lot of Super Kaizo, and when he's having fun, he might play other games. You were doing some RogueMon A2 I saw today. Hope that was going well. But yeah, we've got 3 A2 wins so far. We got our third one, I think, on Monday, which was our first one in about 6 months. So I'm hopeful that the drought is over. I'm not so sure that it is. I think it might have been an outlier. We'll see. I was maybe lurking you, so I should find somebody who's not me to lurk now. But thank you again for the raid, Salty. Yeah. I think I said everything I needed to say. Anyways, we've got this Pukumuku. It's okay. It has a lot of special attack. It'd be really cool if it had more moves. It's gonna be tough if we don't get moves. And we don't get another move until 15, so... really gonna need you to... You're putting me to sleep and confusing me. And trying to get the boost. And you got the boost. Could've... Pukumuku, please. Please. Buddy. Also, this is Holmes back there. He's a dog. Hi, pup. He's got himself a chew with some trees in it, so he's satisfied for now. But when he's not satisfied, he likes to chime in on stream. We gotta get 3 more levels. We have 3 more Draining Kisses. I think this is going to be GG pretty soon here. I think we need a crit Aeroblast. Last potion. Last heal. Good crit on Gust. Could have used that on Aeroblast a little bit earlier. Alright. Penultimate Draining Kiss gets us to 15 where we get Arm Thrust. That's not a special move, but at the very least it is a move. I'm going to fight the Gatekeeper before we fight Man Who Stares at Tree. Calcium, that's good. That's good for us. For the next time we use Draining Kiss. I'm going to try to get away with using Gust here. I think we can. Leech Seed is not the worst. Yeah, it usually is the worst, but not in this case. Psycho Boost, I have 16 special defense. I don't think this kills me, but it does hurt like hell. But I do think we're going to get the full clear, which means we'll be... I spoke too soon, I think. How does Draining Kiss do? Oh, right, I have 56 special attack. It does better. It does better. Alright, well, we do make it to Peter City, which means we will advance the queue after this run. By the way, if you want to add to the queue, all you gotta do is redeem in the channel point redeems. It is based on how often, the price of them is based on how often they've been redeemed. So, for instance, what's the most expensive one right now? Fire has been redeemed a lot, whereas Rock has been redeemed very few times. So Rock is cheap, 309 not BST, 309 channel points. Fire is 300 or 3,287. So it's trying to encourage people to vary up the types a little bit. It doesn't stop them from occasionally, when they've saved up a lot of points, just spamming a type. For instance, if somebody really likes fairy type Pokemon, they might spam fairy types like 7 times in a row. I'm not going to name names, but Seedsy. Poison Point. I do have a Pecha Berry, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and use that Pecha, or... Yeah, the Pecha. What's my... As a Paralyze Heal, okay. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? I think we just try to Draining Kiss through the entire team. I think that's all we do here. So Timber, that should be a one-shot. Boldor, Draining Kiss. Rough Skin is fine. Level 20 move, Fire Punch. We have a second special move. That's huge. Look, we can just use that right here. Flashfire? Okay. Lesson learned. Honestly, getting a second special move makes this so much better. That's Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you so. The channel first. Subscribe to pick a day of RogueMon moments for free. Remodeler. Remodeler would not be bad, especially if we still had whatever psychic move it was we had earlier. The 3 potions also would not be bad because I currently have a grand total of 0, but I do have Draining Kiss, so do I really need potions? Do I need any heals at all? I have Draining Kiss and 74 special attack, so I'm leaning towards I don't need heals. I think I'm just going to take Remodeler. Normally I would wait to actually see the TM before I take the prize, but I feel pretty good about that one. Alright, we got guesses of Light Screen, Water Pulse, Frenzy Plant. Any other guesses? If not, TM39 is... Show me Thunderbolt. Show me Bubble Beam. Show me... Karate Chop. Arm Thrust is... I'll take Karate Chop over Arm Thrust. It's not a big improvement, but it is technically an improvement in some ways. I'm going to trade in the Chesto Berry for an Antidote. And then Cleanse Phase, get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to X Attack, Spell Tag, Focus Band, Guard Spec, Black Glasses, and I already sold I already used the TM. Out of curiosity, my curse segments are Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, Game Corner, Pokemon Tower, Silphco. There's a few tough ones in there. Also, in case you're not entirely familiar with RogueMon, this is a BST divided by 10 Evo, which means we don't know what level it's going to evolve at. We can estimate, because it's a 410 BST Pokemon, its target Evo BST is going to be 510. So, the level it will evolve at is the level of our Evo divided by 10, or the BST of our Evo divided by 10. So, let's see. I think that range is like 460 to 560, something like that. So 46 to 56 is when we can expect to evolve. There are some good rolls there. There are some bad rolls there. Preferably, we get one of the good rolls. Revolutionary strategizing, I know. But, you know, like, just give me, I don't know, Feraligatr, Inteleon, Blastoise, Melodic. Don't give me Whiskash. Just don't give me Whiskash, please. Alright. Moving on. Melodic. You a fan of Melodic, Guppy? We do like Melodic around here. It's a very good Pokemon for the way we incorrectly play the games. You don't know what they do, just pretty? They are pretty. That's like their whole point. Then they evolve from a very ugly fish. It's the, what's it called? Ugly Duckling analog. Although it's a fish. Do I want to get items right now? I did just level up, so it would be a good time to grab the last item. Even if it's a rare candy, it's not a rare candy. We should be fine to full clear. I do need to use more fire punches, though. Water Veil's fine. Not a conscious ability, just keeps you from getting burned. Magmar. Oh, we do not have a good answer for fire types. Glass Cannon, yeah, it is a fun spread. If we could get a water move, it would be even more fun. Tear Dance? Can't heal that. I almost feel like sometimes I should just go for the special move even when it's not very effective. Let's try it. Yeah, that does pretty well. I'm surprised at how little Fire Punch did compared to Draining Kiss, considering it's more power, significantly more power. Mud Slap. That does sort of give us more coverage, but it's really not better than Karate Chop, other than being non-contact, which I guess helps. Nah, I'm gonna say no, Mud Slap. We have Remodeler. I should have taken Mud Slap for Earthquake. Dang it, I forgot about that. Forgot about Remodeler. It's fine. I gotta factor in that Remodeler value. I saw Magic Coat. I thought it was Mirror Coat. I know that's not how a Mirror Coat works. It cannot go first, but I still thought I was dead. We're just too traumatized by Mirror Coat. Had a great run. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Great Arcanine, mirror coated by Erica's first Pokemon. End of run. Just, it's rough. But at least in RogueMon, you don't have to worry about Perish Song. That's one bit of bullshit removed from the game. Okay, Curse here is David vs. Goliath. 3 random enemy Pokemon have the 2.5 times their usual HP. That's just more HP for me to drain. Hey, we have a heal. Check this TM here. Withdraw. I almost want to have a chance to teach that for Remodeler value. It's a terrible idea. Okay, we're getting some good items. Moo Milk, Lava Cookie. Let's go fight some trainers. starting with the easiest one. This guy over here. That was definitely not one of the Goliaths. Nor was that. I'm basing it on how slowly the HP drops. Which is kind of tough to judge when I'm using speed up. But that's not it. I don't think that's it. It might be also tough to judge at this low level. I think that this is probably one of the better places to get that curse. Speed up ruins content. CT, please. In fact, because Seedsy's here and telling me to stop using speed up, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. All right, sorry for those ads. We are back. Continuing Mount Moon. Sorry that I ran out of snoozes there. Had to spend all the snoozes when the big salty raid came in. Can't send a raid of 500 people to Agile. That would be very rude of me. I can send CZ to Agile, no problem. Wait, CC subscribed. Wait a second, CC subscribed. I didn't even punish him. Wow. I think Shuffle was one of the Goliaths, so that's one out of the way. I probably should fight the mandatory trainers next. I'm running a little bit low also on Fire Punch PP. We get away with the occasional physical move. Should I just play without speed up? Is that where we're going? Are we doing that? No? You sure, Seedsy? I can play slower if you want. Hold on, my viewer count is dropping in real time. Let's go back to speed up. Wow. So this is definitely a Goliath. Holy crap, this Bunnery is a tank right now. Drizzle's annoying. I could just Aeroblast this. Alright, how many trainers left? Still 5 trainers left. 12 Pokemon. We're gonna need to use Karate Chops. This might be the place to do it. Definitely the place to do it if we're going up against a Quad Week. Alright, that's the mandatory trainers taken care of. Let's go grab these items real quick. Carbos, I'll use. I can use a little bit more speed. Actually use a lot more speed. I don't think 7 Pokemon gets us to 30, so I am going to grab the items here. I'm going to need to use a Karate Chop to get 4 Pokemon weak to fighting. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. Superpower, I could teach over Karate Chop. I don't know why I would do that, but I could. If I wanted to, like, nerf my Pokemon. Which I don't think is a good idea. Charmander? Okay, well... Still don't really have a great answer for fire Pokemon. Other than hit them really hard. Hey, it's another fire Pokemon. How does Raininkiss do? It one-shots because I have 93 special attack. I gotta remember that bit. I gotta remember that I do have all of the special attack. This is one of the Goliaths. No doubt about it. I think. A little bit of doubt about it. Or I might just be lagging a little bit. Last trainer is the one with only 1 Pokemon. Clauncher. Get kissed. Jeez, that still hurt. All right. Rare Candy gets me to my next move. Reroll chip is always fun, but I think Rare Candy is the play here. You just give me my level 30 move. Focus Energy, not helpful. Should have taken the reroll chip. Can I reroll that now? Tapu Fini Evo? I mean, is that even on the list? Primarina's on the list. Tapu Fini is very low on the list. Okay. I'd accept a Primarina. I'm not picky. Out of curiosity, y'all had Double Kick and Sing. If Remodeler worked with move tutors, I could teach Double Kick. Fortunately, I don't think it's allowed. Alright. Time to punch our way to... It's quite the HP you got there, buddy. Seems like we occasionally do have to use physical moves for those just giga tanks. I might be dead. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Okay. So you just come back and you've got heal typing on you. I'm gonna do Draining Kiss again. Yeah, we're fine. I do think the only Pokemon that we can evolve into that evolves again is Basculin. And I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'm 100% sure that this does not evolve into Basculin because we also have a Basculin. For some reason, Fion doesn't evolve into Manaphy because it doesn't in the games either. But still... Yeah, there's no like really high BST. I mean, there's Seadra, I guess, that will evolve again, and we could potentially even get a Corsola. That would be crazy to get that low for roll. That did only happen once in the entire 1,200 runs that I did to get the Evo data. Surely I can kill a Magikarp with Arrow Blast, right? I was gonna do Karate Chop, but then I realized it was definitely gonna use it. It was definitely have ability. Apologize also for any sounds you might be hearing in the background from Holmes throwing his shoe on the ground to try and dislodge the trees that are in it. I did not mean to do the thing I did. Not punished. Secret power? I'm paralyzed. You've got Bubble Beam. Can I have Bubble Beam? No? I do have lots of status heals, so this is not too bad. I'm just gonna use this Lava Cookie. 2-for-1 special here. Hi, Holmes. What you doing down there? Trying to get your chew back? Hi. I can definitely trust the quad effective moves. I wonder how much special attack we're going to get from Evo. 30? 0? It could be anything. I really would like a move to handle all of these fire-type Pokemon. Conversion, not something we can teach. Mental Herb, we can equip that. It's not the most helpful item in the world, but reason not to equip it. What affected Draining Kiss? I can't help myself. I'm pretty good on HP, but I see the quad effect if I push the button. I would like to get to 35 before I pick up that item, but I don't think that's very likely. Hi, Holmes. Yeah? What's the matter? Are you done? Are you ready to go outside? It's in Azurill. Surely I can karate chop it. Yeah. Alright. Show me a flamethrower team up there. Hypnosis. I do want to get to 34 so I can get good value out of rare candies. We're probably not going to full clear just based on, you know, how our PP situation. Energy Root, that's a big heal right there. Antidote, that's a good healing item there. And a Mago Berry, I'm just going to toss that. All right, Bill, get in the machine. Get out of the machine. Give me the ticket. I can take another fight or two. And anytime we have a super effective karate chop, we go for it. Okay, that's a free fight. You only have one Pokemon. That's gonna be a Draining Kiss. I could have gone for Aeroblast if I had any Aeroblasts. I don't, so I don't know why I brought it up. Alright, level 35 coming up here. Spite. Spite's not it. Spite is shed coverage, but I have plenty of shed coverage. If Ghost was not a physical type, I would have taken Spite. Alright, we did get the full clear. We were able to karate chop plenty of Pokemon there. So, it is time for Misty. Let me cue up my Misty music. And let's go. Alright. Drizzile? I'm not going to be too worried about our PowerPoints in here. I feel like we can just use the most appropriate move. That being said, when I get a chance to karate chop, just chop. coughing. That should be an easy fire punch. CZ's out here trying to jinx me. Alright. Misty with an actual Goldane. Is this even randomized? I mean, Goldane, or not CZ, Misty doesn't usually have Goldane. That's just an anime thing, but still. We know Karate Chop is quad effective against Sneasel. There's no way he doesn't kill. Kubfu, that's a kiss. Wow. Wow. Okay, you're going to use the super potions. I'm going to get a lot of HP back here. But that is a tanky little bear. Floragato has Flash Fire? Oh, Floragato, rather. Okay. Aeroblast. We hit ourselves. Shadow Punch. Come on. We miss the Aeroblast. I'm just gonna use Draining Kiss. Okay, we do have infinite special attack and we're boosted, so maybe just always use the special move. Look, it's quad effective. Alright. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will gift you the channel. If you are subscribed, we get Dave RogueMon for free. Except the type for an entire day. I'm going to need Misty to give me a real TM. I'm going to need Misty to give me a water TM so I don't do something really stupid here. What teams do I have right now? I know I have Withdraw and Hypnosis, which are both special types, Water and Psychic. I really need Misty to give me a water move so I don't do it. Misty, please. Alright, we got guesses of Light Screen, Frenzy Plant, Muddy Water, Swagger, and Peck. Team 03 is Fire Punch. What a great move, Misty. Thank you. That is such a good addition to my moveset that definitely doesn't already contain Fire Punch. Alright. I'm going to do the stupid thing. I think I'm going to do the stupid thing. And I'm going to take a currently held TM and teach Withdraw in the hopes that I pick up a good water move and I can use Remodeler. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is the worst idea I've ever had. She did give me a good special move. This is true. This is 100% true. It's a great special move. If I didn't have Fire Punch, I would be so happy. Unfortunately, you know, situation being what it is. I could PP up. I'm doing it. I know it's a terrible idea. But fuck Aeroblast. Aeroblast has missed once. And therefore, I don't want Aeroblast. How many stars do we lose? Just one star. Just one star. Okay. Anyways, Misty, can I have your bike, please? Thanks. All right. I'm gonna get rid of that energy root, break it up into a bunch of super potions. I'm going to turn these 3 into a full heal. And hi, Holmes. You want to be a lapdog? Hello. Hello. Hi. Yeah, good boy. How you doing, Bob? Yeah? What is that? What is it? You need to go outside? Is that what you're saying? You need to go backyard? You're not running to the door, so I'm not entirely sure if I've interpreted correctly. You've got plenty of shoes. Am I doing the cleansing phase right now? Yes, okay. Sell all of the things we're supposed to get rid of. Man, Fire Punch is just... It's so funny, Misty. You're so funny. You're such a funny gym leader. With your TM pranks. Alright, y'all are gonna be so impressed when TM28 here is Bubble Beam. Howdy, hi, Sloth. Thank you for joining in the raid. Thank you for the yeehaw. I know you don't need to bark at Sloth. It's okay.
Stop talking!
Sloth, please. No. He'll be impressed if it's Whirlpool. If it's Whirlpool, I'll teach it. Alright, TM28 is... Sword Stance. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. He's a very sassy dog, this is true. Anyways, we cannot teach Sword Dance. It is not a fairy, fire, water, or fighting move. Not that I want to teach it anyways. What we really want is a water TM. Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and fight the mandatory trainers. Clang, punch it. Dwebble, punch it. When I get to 37 before I pick up items. I am maybe just a little bit regretting not having taken that PP up. But just a little bit. Because we're going to get a PP max right here. Like, generally here. Somewhere in that's 2 magnets back to back. Somewhere in this run. Maybe. Wow, that Farfetch, pretty strong. A quad effective Draining Kiss. When something has liquid ooze, it's gonna be bad news. It's gonna be liquid bad news. Coming up on our next move, level 40. Blast Burn's fine. We do only have contact moves. It's something I've just realized. I'm sure it's fine. Small downside to getting rid of Aeroblast, my one non-contact move. But I don't think any Pokemon has a contact ability. We definitely haven't seen one in this segment. Oh my god, that hurt. Bisharp is fast. Okay. I'd like something to drink, please. I'll drink a Loudred. Alright, and we're back up to near full HP. That's the beauty of Draining Kiss. Until bad things happen. That's a specially tanky Zorua. I don't think we're going to do the full clear on this segment. We have not been seeing enough Pokemon that are weak to Karate Chop, and now we are just... we're paralyzed, we're at full HP. I don't want to heal this paralysis. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth a full heal. And we're very much a glass cannon. I don't want... I'll fight one more trainer. All right, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine to fight one more trainer. What's the worst that could happen? There we go, level 40. Vice Grip. I don't want Vice Grip. All right, moving on to the boat. Over-leveled anyway? Over-leveled until we're not. Great time to pick up items, though. Unless it's a HP heal. That would stink. But I don't really have too many qualms dropping HP heals when I've got the Draining Kiss strategy here. We got the Miracle Seed. If you're subscribed to Obtcrow, you can hit that Miracle Seed emote. Every time I see Magicoat, I just assume it's Miracoat. And I assume I'm dead, even though Miracoat cannot go first. Alright, easy rival here. Oh, by the way, wild Phoebus in chat. If anyone wants the thing that evolves into Melodic, there's a wild Phoebus in chat. Maybe we evolve into Melodic too. It'll be level 54. We need an HM friend. Let's take our lab starter, Froakie. What are the curse segments? They're bad. They're very bad. Rock Tunnel, Game Corner, Pokemon Tower, Silph Co. Pokemon Tower is not too bad, but the others could be rough, especially Silphco. So I wouldn't mind getting a Warding Charm from Surge. Roki actually has some useful moves if we do take any double fights. Okay, Surge time. This isn't gym music. This is gym music. Or at least it's closer. A little more upbeat. Fracture's fast. Yeah, bad curses for Glass Cannon Pokemon. At least the only one I'm probably gonna have to face before we evolve is, well, I'll probably have to face. I might have to face all of them except Silphco if we're lucky, and we get the late Evo. I was gonna say we weren't gonna have to face any of them until after we evolve, but as I think about it, I kind of hope we do. Ooh. We got lucky there. I don't know if Zap Cannon would have killed me, but I assume it would with this special defense. Alright. Time for the greatest puzzle in gaming history. The trash puzzle. First try right here. We're just that good. We're back. We're so back. Getting the trash puzzle in one try. This run's gonna be easy. We just kiss and punch our way through. I'm paralyzed. Gonna go ahead and use that full heal that I didn't want to use. Aurora Beam is resisted, so we're not going to take too much damage there. Did I need to use the full heal? Probably not in retrospect, but couldn't really risk it. Alright, Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the channel. Of course, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. There we go. Choices here. I don't really want to take the Super Potions reroll chip because I had to toss one of them, but I also wouldn't really mind having a reroll chip. Vitamins to spam on special attack would be funny. I've had a lot of Carboses already. Alright, we got guesses of Light Screen, Ice Beam, Sacred Fire, Thunderbolt, Draining Kiss, Memento, Needle Arm. It is Scuppercut. I could teach that over Karate Chop if I wanted to miss moves. I think I'll pass. Instead, now we gotta think about which one of these prices to take because they all have points in favor. Like it would not hurt to just take 3 Zinks and try to get my special defense to be adequate, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it would be more fun to just spam calciums. or Carbos. We definitely are starting to run to the mons that outspeed us, and that's getting a little bit scary. Shock? Like this? Let me get back to my playlist. I want to take the vitamins. Yeah. I'm gonna take... I'll just take all the Carbos, yeah. If we can't use any of these, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm pretty sure we have... Okay, yeah, we can use them all. That gets us up to 80 speed. I think that was worth it. That's a pretty big improvement. Okay. I'm gonna keep the poison heal, the antidote, that's what they call it, because I feel like that would be pretty bad to get poisoned. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep. Then we heal up and move on to Route 910 North. And then after that, we're going to have our next curse segment. We're also reaching the point where every level we could theoretically evolve. There's always the chance to evolve now. Can I get to 45 here? I'm gonna try to get to 45. I'm paralyzed. That's bad. That's very bad. I need some items. I need some status heals. Because we are paralyzed, I'm going for Draining Kisses to just make up for the fact that I'm going to be getting hit. At least I have all these heals. Buddy, please. All you gotta do is break through one time. At least I had all these heals. Finally. Oh my god. Can't get poisoned. Sheesh. That was bad. Can I please have a, Did I fight you? I think I must have fought you. That's why you're just standing there. This will open up 3 item checks. Jordankus might be a little too goated on this. I mean, we need it. We definitely need it. Teeter Dance? Not this again. Okay. I could really use a Paralyze heal. A Lumberry would work. I prefer not to use the Lumberry if we can get a Paralyze heal here. Shell Bell. Cannot do Shell Bell and Draining Kiss, so that's not really that exciting to pick up. I'm gonna Wait, before I use the Lumberry, one more item check. Wait, 2 more item checks? What did I forget? The TM. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use that Lumberry. Hate to do it. Gotta do it. Give me my HP back. I only have 1 Draining Kiss left. I'm gonna save it as long as I can. Flashfire? Cool. Cool. Well, I guess I saved it as long as I could. Oh no. I do have a Max Elixir. I would hate to use it here, though. Level 44. I'm gonna grab the item here, quick attack. A remodeler value there. We don't go into fights without Draining Kiss. I think we just heal and move on to Cursed Rock Tunnel. Good lord, this is gonna be bad. 1,000 cuts, permanent -5 HP cap when hit by an attack. Okay. I mean, it's just Rock Tunnel. How many times are we gonna get hit by an attack in Rock Tunnel, right? I'm not even using Repel. Realmer, please. Thank you. Ultra Ball. Would be great if that was a rare candy. Skeledirge? Are you kidding me with this? I think we're dead. Wait, we're gaming? We're not gaming as much right now, but like we're generally gaming. I'm gonna need this to not have Liquid Ooze for one thing. Okay. Poison Point? Cool. Cool. It's a cool little ability out there. Antidote and Super Potion. And we're losing HP cap by the fight. Because everything in here is Fire Ghost for some reason. Am I dead? I'm gonna be dead. What is this frickin' Rock Tunnel, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. 2 Fire Ghosts in the first 3 Pokemon. What am I supposed to do against that? Not get rid of Aeroblast for withdraw for remodeler value? Probably, but come on. What were we evolving into? Was it going to be terrible? It was going to be a Slowbro. It was going to get no special defense, but it was going to get some speed. It was going to get some special attack. Any water moves for us at any point ever? Clamp? From Remodeler. Not Remodeler, Relearner. No fire moves the entire run. The withdrawal play was meaningless. There were no fire moves anywhere. I'm sorry, not fire, water moves. Okay. You know what? I think that's a good place to stop. It's dinner time. We're dead. Most importantly, we're dead. Yeah, let's go find somewhere to raid. Where are we going? Hmm. Well, Seedsy and friends are going to start playing some team fight tactics. I got no idea really what that game is, but I hear it's very popular. So we're going to go raid our buddy, the Broken Pirates. And I'll see y'all later.